Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? So sorry I'm running late, fell asleep, and yeah. So I guess I just need that sleep apparently. But I made it. Hopefully it wasn't too late, but Tabitha, Thrilla, who else? Buck, Gremlin, Outwin, Alice, and Gamer. Who else did I miss? Hello, hello, hello. Rem, hello, hello. How are you all? Lucha, hello, hello. Yes, fell asleep in my kids' room, so it's just way too relaxing in their room. Downside to them wanting me to be in there while they fall asleep. But can't get over how amazing that OP is. Oh, the music. I know. I was listening to that today. When I was going to pick up my son from school, I was listening to that in the car. I was like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Footfalls hits so much harder than it has any right to. It really does. Like, I don't know which one I feel is better. Footfalls or the Shadowbringers song. I don't know which one is better. Both are really good. Dragon Song? I mean, Dragon Song is good, but I'm doing great. Have plans to help Bessie and GF push through ARR. Yay! Only wish you have more than one save for New Game Plus. You can only have one save. Aw. But that's awesome. Gotta get more people to play. People need to know how amazing it is. How's everyone else doing? Anyone do anything exciting? My son got his yearbook today, his kindergarten, first year of kindergarten. I can't believe it. It's so crazy. I can't believe next year, well, in August, he'll be in first grade, which is insane. It's like, what? Where did the time go? That always be your favorite because of the emotional weight behind the song, especially taking 3.3 version into account, and then to a bitter war that went on far too long, caused too much tragedy. It was a beautiful end to favorite expansion. It really was. Like, the story, I feel like if Heavensward wasn't as good as it was, I don't know if I would have really wanted to keep pushing through. Like, ARR eventually got better, but like I do feel like ARR like definitely had its dull moments, but Heavensward just kind of like solidified it for me for sure. They grow up so fast. They really do. They grow up way too fast. Way too fast. Faster than they should. Currently hugging a pint of Ben & Jerry's, sipping wine. Hey, I'm not a wine drinker, but Ben & Jerry's, love me some Ben & Jerry's. More than I should. But, that being said, oh, I did not open up the list, the quest list. I think we had like 3 quests before the dungeon. Speaking of dungeon, I know we're going to need people for the dungeon, so given that there's only like 3 quests I think before the dungeon, we definitely, I expect to get to the dungeon today, so we'll need people for the dungeon. If anyone would like to volunteer, I feel like the easiest way to do it will be like the first people to volunteer. I think that would just be the easiest. Unless you all would rather me do a roulette wheel and then it's definitely random. I'll be around if you need a hand. Can sit out if others want more. Okay, Lucia. Just been an hour of trying to get a human being on the phone at PayPal. I need the poos. Oh, God. I am sorry. I've not had to worry about PayPal, really, like, but I definitely am probably going to have to get in touch with my credit card company tomorrow at some point, because I realized the other day that I was getting billed for, like, the last 2 months, like, double billed for something, and I contacted that company and haven't heard back, so, yeah. So, I'm not looking forward to that. Literally, every way for you to contact them involves being logged in. I was locked on my account. Oh my god! Well, that seems a bit, problematic, to say the least. Is it others? We're not in Norbrand. Oh, I guess it would be others. Okay. Labyrinthos! Labyrinthos. Okay, so... Hey. I need to journal my passwords. Yeah, I sadly even though I've worked in IT and I know the, like, terribleness of it, like, I tend to use pretty much the same passwords for everything for that very reason. But I also usually have the, like, 2-factor authentication, so I'm usually not too concerned. I'm gonna have to go through that, the cave thing. Alright. Gotta go through that cave. Shit, you know, it wasn't until I cussed out their AI chat box I magically could get through via phone. I believe it. I very much believe it. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's get to the quest location. Did I mention I also forgot my blood pressure meds too? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Alwyn. Well, hopefully we can at least make it a little bit better. Hopefully we can at least make it a decent evening. There we go. Is it up? I don't remember if it's up or down. Ben and Jerry's is helping. Ben and Jerry's always helps. Oh yes, the flowers. What are they called? Like Heaven Bloom or something? Hello, should I call you Little? Should I call you Rosita? How do I find the Endwalker story? So far, it's interesting. We're just kind of getting into it, so I'm only in... We just got into Labyrinthos last stream, so we're still, like, early in the Endwalker story, but so far it's been interesting. How are you? How is it going? Grats, Thrilla! VIP! Yay! Okay, so let's talk to people, and then we'll talk to Alizé. Did you see which way Aaronville went? I didn't. I don't remember. It feels wrong to spy on Aaronville. Health-wise, he's been, but what other choice do we have? Oh, right, we're gonna do some eavesdropping. Got it. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? Yes. Alrighty, let's continue. The full report, warts and all. Okay. Alizé is not about to let Aaronville out of her sight. Aaronville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we can still catch him. Gremlin, you have ice cream too? God, you're gonna make all this talk of ice cream. Now I'm gonna want ice cream, and I don't have any. Mint chocolate. See, I'm not a big mint chocolate fan. My hubby loves mint chocolate chip, but I like cookies and cream, or cookie dough, or birthday cake. That's always good. Chili, hello, how are you? Looks like I'm going the right way. Is this the right way? Is it up there? I think it's up there. Chocolate truffle is what you're having? Ooh, that actually sounds good too. Vanilla with broken pieces of Oreo. That's basically cookies and cream. That's pretty much cookies and cream right there, Gremlin. And that is delicious. It seems Jistola wishes to have a word with us. You did party! Well, an entrance for Tabitha would not be complete without dance party. We've fallen too far behind, and this damned mist won't help matters. What mist? What mist? What have I missed? I can still hear it. Still hear what? I feel like I'm missing out on something. Alright, cookies and cream would be your second option. I love cookies and cream. So good. Alright, Yashtola, let's do this. Hold a moment. I have an idea. Tuxedo cheesecake? Ooh. Cheesecake, yummy. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Oh, here we go with the difficult, weird words. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrinthos's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. One of your favorite ice cream flavors is a Ben and Jerry's one. Churro for churro. There's a churro flavor for Ben and Jerry's? How have I not heard of this? I want churro flavored ice cream. Delicious. I bet Logi pronounced like logic stick on. Okay, got it. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Oh, of course not. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Okay. If only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Ah, yes. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Invisible. Okay. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness! Oh, yay. Okay. Well, was not expecting to be turned into a toad. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. How long passage of time? Oh god. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. Do I have to? I promise just show them the prince. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Oh, poor Kryl. Which reminds me, where the creature's hereabouts, in that form you are essentially defenseless, yet you don't say. You've changed into a toad. You must remain transfigured in order to progress with quest objectives. Yay! You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with the show to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Okay. Yay. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Oh, that's hilarious. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alfie Toad, this is, oh my god, this is great. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. I can't get over it. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. That's perfect. I wonder if that pun works in other languages too. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh gosh. If you wish to have your companions, okay, got it. Oh boy, okay. Alright, so we gotta go this way. This is so weird. I still have my chocobo and my minion. This is great. This is great. Oh, look, hello. I'm just a little toad. Hello. Ribbit. This is great. This is ridiculous, but awesome. The sound of the hopping too, yes. Again, the attention to detail is like perfect. Am I going the right way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh god. I still can't get over it. Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. That's great. Oh gosh. Alrighty, well then. We are toads. Yay. Okay, do we get discuss your surroundings? We're toads. Ribbit. Dory May. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. Oh, okay, so this is the wrong way. Okay. So this way? Maybe it's up there? They won't know it's you with a chocobo in your minion. Of course, yeah. I'm as inconspicuous as anyone. Just a little toad. Don't mind me. Hey, hi there, fellow toad. Hello, fellow toad. Don't mind me. I'm just a fellow toad. Oh goodness. That frog is quite the entourage. Well, back to gathering. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. I made it. Okay. Oh, goodness.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
All right.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Okay.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Oh, well then that makes it all okay then.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
Okay.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
All will be revealed in due course. Oh, okay
A
then.
fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
We've seen how well concerns conveyed to the forum go. Hey, don't mind us, just some toads taking a rest. Ribbit? Kupo?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, well, he's a clever one.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
What gave it away? My
If you mean
chocobo?
to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Okay then. He's cute and he's smart. I mean, yeah. Just gonna leave this here. What is that? Oh goodness, a Benny G video. Okay. We would have to watch that at some point. Oh, goodness. Our Toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. Well, hopefully we never have to impersonate a Toad again. Oh, God. And that is one reason we like our bun bro. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Smart, I'm all for smart people in general, so. It is pretty clever that he was able to tell that that we were not actually toads. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived, yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle, this momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlene has been called to action, and the Twelfth declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. True. A guide of sorts, okay. Alize is staring off in the direction of Erinville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Yashola and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. Alrighty. Tabitha, we'll probably watch that maybe before we take our first break tonight. We'll probably take a words are hard. We'll probably watch that before we take our first break. Words are hard. I can speak. I have a really funny one for you when you were done with Dawn Trail. Oh boy. I mean, if you want, you can post that in the reactions channel in Discord, and just like make a comment like for post Dawn Trail or something. You can pull it up whenever. Okay. Frost, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome back. I trust you found Erinville then? Yep. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryl, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm. She was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. Boone, hello, how are you? Tired and heading to bed, I assume, from the emotes. Which way? This way? Whee! Go away. I don't like wasps. Shio, hello! Kryl just needs some head on applied directly to her forehead. Oh, got it. Hey, the boxes are gone. Yay! Us. Alrighty, let's talk to Cryo. Worked in the 90-degree today, just got out of cold shower. Oh, I'm sure that felt nice.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Oh,
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
okay.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Oh.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Okay.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Minfilia.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
I guess she's getting weaker somehow?
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked.
Yeah.
But at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Okay.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Are we? Okay.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine?
Yeah, what?
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
Oh.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
The timing of that knowledge, really?
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
My God.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha?
But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even.
Oh, really?
Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the
course.
restricted section of the library.
Of course.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
Can't have
Let
you
us
knowing
instead treat
what's
this
actually
as
going
an
on.
opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Frivolous discourse.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
True. Objection. Yeah,
I
exactly.
trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, good.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuno, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Interfere? Really?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Wow. Those are your own kids. God.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Oh, shove it up your ass.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Even Ishgard had better ways of saying no than Sharlayan
And once upon a
did.
time, I might have left it at that.
Yeah.
These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Odd?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
What was that?
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
They said the thing from the trailer.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens
Yes.
fall, until our last breath.
Hell yes.
Such misguided zeal.
That was awesome.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Assembly or...
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Thank you.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place.
Thank you.
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Thank you. Someone with some sense.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Finally, someone with some sense.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
I'm not seeing very many hands.
I I count 51 for and 48 against.
Oh,
The
really?
proposal is passed.
I didn't count, so.
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
This just makes it all the more suspicious.
Honored
like,
members, I thank you for your
what do they
time.
really have to hide?
This inquiry is concluded.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It reeks. It reeks. Yeah, like, what do they have to hide? Seriously. Like, yeah. It's like, oh no, reading's allowed, just not in the restricted section. Oh, knowledge is, you know, pursuit of knowledge and information is allowed, but just when it's appropriate. Really? And only the information that we want you to know. Excuse me? Turn around, okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
What? I can water too. Yay! Water the Lala. We need an Among Us imposters on our team. Shenanigans afoot. Completely. Like, yeah. Totally need to release the forum's outfit on the Mog Station. Oh my god, that would be really cool, actually. That outfit would be really cool. Water your potatoes daily, folks. It's important not to overwater your potatoes unless they rot in the ground. Cause you can see I'm dancing in the rain. Nice. Yeah, really, they have in their library literal world-ending information. I mean, don't have it in your library if you don't want people to have access to it, I guess. I don't know. Just, I don't know. They're acting very shady. That's all I gotta say. Thank the gods for Scholark Monteshane. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. Me too. Yet somehow I seem to do it all the time. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owe that much to Arnvald and myself. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arises. I believe in the guiding principles of the science, and I know my grandfather would have as well. Graha! I love you! Graha's just... Look at that face. Look at that face. That face. Anyhow, I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section, and knocked over the security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. Oh, Graha, it's not your fault. Heading to bed, Boone? Alrighty. Good night, good night. Have a good sleep. Time that off just slightly. No worries. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. Yeah, under, I guess, strict scrutiny, it seems like. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlian. Okay. The state visitor. Alize has a look of dissatisfaction. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the form being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? What was the whole, like, that thing? Like, it kind of gave off, like, Star Wars vibes with, like, Darth Vader, like, strangling them with the Force. You'll find out, keep going. Okay. It just seemed very weird. Survival, come what may, is Father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! Hello. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I am so very glad they allowed you to stay. Oh! Mother! Aww! Emilians Levior, at your servants. At your servants? At your service. Mom Fino. Mama Levier, aww. And you fine people must be the scions of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Our faces. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here, God, you know that they are, like, rich when you hear, like, kids referring to their parents as mother and father. Like, mother, father. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I've never ever referred to my parents as mother or father. I've seen her in a bikini. What? Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? Thank you. Thank you. I am well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Aww! My mommy heart! You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Of course you do. Of course you do. I swear, I'm not tearing up. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Aww. I'm not sure. Alinea, what do you think? Go! Go see your mom. Seriously. Alinea? The Alinea Tosuka? Hi. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Okay. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. The servants, of course. Of course you have servants. Amelia. Alinea, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. I like her already. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Aww. Let's go see Mommy LVL. And we've got a dancing compadre in the back. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Lady after my own heart. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. Cade, hello, I see you. Hello, hello. What say you, Linnea? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Okay, I got it. Which dance is that? Oh, that's the Manderville. That's the Manderville, that's right. Manderville. I don't have it here. I got the Mamba one. Ah, where's my Manderville? Back in nubbit. I'm a little behind, but we got this. Home from work, made it in time. You did make it in time, Cade. You did. You made it. How was work? FYI, it syncs everyone dancing coming out of cutscene. Ah, of course it does. I'm not that far behind. Okay. I gotta talk to Alize. How are you, Cade? How are you? Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Why, ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Unlike mine. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. I mean, never mind. The LVL estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Alphino and Alize. Still, I can't. All I'm thinking now in my head is Alfie Toad and Ali Toad. Oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go. Ah, goodness. Alright, let's talk to Alfie Toad and Ali Toad. I can't. Oh, gosh. Alize probably has cutesy things she doesn't want the Warrior of Light to see. I would be, like... I can't join party yet, sorry, hang on. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Oh, my mommy heart! It's like hitting even harder right now because like my son is gonna be entering first grade in August and my daughter in kindergarten in August, so it's like they grow up way too fast. Way too fast. Telsh, hello, how are you? She probably has Warrior of Light wind-up toys. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's okay. I think I have a wind-up Alize. Or a wind-up Alphino. One of the two, possibly both. She's probably more worried about her self-insertion fanfic she's written about the Warrior of Light. Oh my gosh. What's your favorite background music other than one much later on? This actually came on like right after. So like when I was in the car going to pick up my son and after I listened to Footfalls, I'm pretty sure this came on like right after. I was like, oh, I recognize that music. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Aww. One in your house, but sadly you have to max all Endwalker fate zones to get a bunch of bi-color gemstones. Really? Oh wow. And here you are at last. Please, do come in. Alrighty.
Welcome home, my lady.
I wasn't expecting this many. Okay. Well then. They are loaded. They definitely are clearly loaded.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Levier in all its grandeur. Cyan headquarters must seem squalid indeed. Just admiring the craftsmanship. Yeah, that's all. Just admiring the craftsmanship. We'll go with that.
I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Oh, is that upper middle class? Oh, is it now?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
I hate to see what a upper class is then.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course.
Of course.
Only to keep me from worrying.
Zane's now for wealth. Yeah.
But a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Oh, okay then.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again.
What adversity?
Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows.
Oh, okay.
It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Okay. Crystal Braves. Oh, right. Assassination. Oh, yes, of course. Okay.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Aww.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
True.
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Something as they get shot with poison arrow by warriors of... Oh, yes. Almost forgot about that. God, it seems like an age ago. It's the
mentioned
outfit!
gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Is this the outfit
look
from
how
the
well it
trailer?
fits you. And the style is to your liking?
it's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
I love it.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Do I do sightseeing logs? When I see them, when I come across them, I do. Oh, this is when he becomes a sage? Okay. Heck yeah.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade.
Yay!
They belong to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
Have these floating laser guns.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House LVL commissioned artistry.
It's one on the balcony when you're done with the cutscene? Okay, thank you.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
He didn't want to be a dad?
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Okay. Part of me wants to know where their wealth comes from, but the rest of me wants to keep liking them, so I'd rather not know.
Oh, Mother.
That's fair.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Dad can't stop you if you already did it. True. I mean, that's my way of thinking. So can I go back in, or? I can. Ooh. I'm gonna go mosey around. Let's see. Oh man, can't go over there. I think anywhere else I can go? No? Okay. Oh. Whoa, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Yay! Whee! Oh! Ooh, look out. See you, look out. Again, when I see them, like, perfect, but if I usually don't go out of my way to get them. And just like that, you are a LVL. I heard those knees spray from here. And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As with these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Okay then. To the annex. Yay! Okay, before we go on, we'll go ahead and take our first break now because hubby just got home. He had to run into the office, so I think I saw him text me. I didn't get a chance to read it, but he's probably gonna be going to bed soon. So let me say goodnight to him and all that stuff. And then when we get back, actually we can watch that short video. It's only a minute, so we can do that real quick. Let's copy that. Copy. Play. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let me do this. There we go. And then let me bring this up. There it is. Properties. Here we go. Then full screen. Alrighty. So we'll watch this, and then we'll do our 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will continue. So let's go ahead and see. Don't eat the constellation crystals. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Here, crystallized upon the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights. Okay. What? What the heck? shook of his inconceivable sealing incantation embodying his spirit. What the heck? Okay, that was good. That was good. Alrighty. Emmett Silk's crystal tastes like sour grape. I'm convinced his way spit it out. Benny G is a madman, yes. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, thank you for that, Tabitha. Thank you. And with that, let's take a quick break. Arbert in the back mouthing, what the fuck? Yes, that was perfect. Like, the fuck are you doing? Oh, goodness. And hello. We were just getting ready to take a brief break. Joe Cat is on his Patreon. Yes, I would definitely, that does not surprise me all that much, but yes. Oh, I didn't even realize that's where I paused it. The list of all his patrons. Nice. Anywho, getting close to the dungeon, by the way. Perfect. So, let me go ahead and we will take a brief 3 to 5 minute break now, since my hubby just got back, and I'm sure he's probably going to bed, this way I can say goodnight to him, and then when we get back, we will continue. So I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't. Gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. God, that. Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Break the duct tape off. Exactly. Yeah, I just need to do it. No! Now I'm gonna break. Now I'm going to break. I was afraid he was going to say something like that. And I feel like I have to be there and feel like, no, she's gonna come back. You just watch. It was instant. Okay, let's, I guess, rip the band-aid off, as they say. Why are you giving me a choice to answer?
business?
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
No.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh my.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy to
Oh
be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream. Because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Wait. Okay. Huh? Alrighty, we are back. Okie dokie. So, let's see. Getting, oh right, we are getting close to the dungeon, that's right. Oh yeah! So the next one should be the dungeon, okay. So, woohoo! Crazy thing, it's been an hour already. Yeah. Kinda doesn't feel that way though. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We love for Eorzean matching outfits, but our styles, both passion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Because I had a Fantasia earlier and now you don't? Wait, did you use a Fantasia, Tabitha? If I intend to master these sages' armorants, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same ether that I poured into Moonstone and Obsidian. 'Tis difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Newliths as allies in battle. Simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Mostly minor changes? Ah, okay. For us to feel responsible for this schism of House Levior would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely on the outskirts of what is essentially a family affair. And yet, neither can we claim the indifference of strangers. To hear their mother welcome them so warmly was a joy. and a relief. True. Yes, rest in peace, Carby. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding. A calamitous secret whose origin lies in the ethereal sea. Okay. Alright. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope? I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. When you think about it, Nolus are just liquefied carbuncles. I guess. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. Okay. Still think that is we punted Fortunal into the ocean, it would solve a lot of our problems. I agree. But Alphino and Alizé may be disinclined to agree as much. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavner, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. In the dark of the tower, Cryo glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Cutscene? I don't know, maybe Alizé would be willing to throw down.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Is there?
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Okay.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostola, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk. but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Okay. Are you sure Alpha knows in the right group? What about Alice? She knows a healing spell or two. I don't... Why am I being given this choice? I mean, I know that sages are healers, so, like... I mean... Are you sure Alpha knows in the right group? We'll go with
If you're
that
to
one.
fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Okay.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role.
Which...
I found
yeah,
wielding a sage's
exactly.
armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Oh boy.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Alrighty. Dungeon time. Okay, so where am I going? Okay. I guess the great work. Alright, to the great work. Love how Thancred's VA enunciates con. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, there's the tower. Confusion. Just British things to my awareness. You're good. We're all allowed to be a little weird. What's normal anyway? Sure, Shio. Sure. I don't know if I necessarily want to go as tank, so if someone else is willing to tank and would like to tank, by all means. I am more than happy to DPS. But if we want to see me tank... That was cool! It's the last fight. I'm calling tips. Okay, sounds good. Jump from 80 to 81 can be... So I am 92. Granted, I'll be level synced, so... I think I'm good, but let me look. A friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Yeah, I'm good. I got level 90 gear. So... I'm more worried about the, actual, like, mechanics. Okay, so let's see. I need to toss out some invites. Shio, let me toss you an invite. That's right. Yep. Okay. There's that. And then Alwyn, let me get you. Invite. So we need. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So one more. There he goes, belong to me. Minotaur, how are you? As long as you're 91, you can go. You're good? Okay, gotcha. Tank your heart out. Okay, I'm nervous to tank, but we'll see how I do. Cade, you want in? Sounds good. No. Alright, so we'll invite you, and then we should be good. Alright, cool. Awesome. Game is frozen on stream? Oh, okay. I was like, it looks fine on my end, but alrighty. I guess I'm gonna be trying to tank this. Thank you, Lucha. Sorry, Tabitha, sorry. When's the next dungeon? I do need to do roulettes too, so if we want to do some roulettes, we can do some roulettes. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? That way. Okay. Tabitha, you're calling 83 dungeon? Okay. Okay. I'll be fine. Okay, let's hope. I'm so nervous. I'm more worried about failing the mechanics, so. Oh, their ankles are fine. We can do roulettes. We can do roulettes, Tabitha. I still have to actually go get my book. My Wondrous Tales. I haven't picked up my Wondrous Tales for the week. If this is the future of Aetheray travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. I can do vague callouts in party chat. Okay. Only like 1 or 2 actual confusing mechanics here. Okay. Well, we'll see how I do. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit. Mostly. Varshan, is that right? Varshan, I think? Yep. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers. Ah, yes. To see your last message. Just realized I am very much displaying some real Saudi energy right now. That you have, Tabitha. That you have. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Or blessings. Sadu is a mood, though. Embrace your inner Sadu. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I'm half tempted. I am half tempted. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before. Ha! Spoken like our champion. Rest assured we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Linnea and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Do not feel obligated to do big pulls. This is the first Endwalker dungeon, so your place. Oh, trust me, Kate. I plan to. I plan to. I'll go with what I'm comfortable with. If I feel comfortable in pulling more, then I may pull more, but I'll probably start off slow. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. You will feel the damage. Then it has some oof pulls. Okay, no pressure. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thapnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. No need to tell me twice. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thapnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Save your mitigations for when you have everything on you and stagger them should be fine. Okay. And Endwalker pulls are way stronger. Oh boy. Sadu, I feel, would pull the entire dungeon, proceed to kill every one of them while laughing maniacally, then screaming, "Why aren't there more?" Alrighty. We'll do a ready check. I'm not nervous. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Alrighty, let's do this. Woo! As long as you aren't using like brand new Endwalker expansion level gear, you can do fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Unfortunately, you have to go now. No worries, Ignis. No worries. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. nose is running. Sisters. Oh my god. That was so cool. Okay, bye guys. Is even harder if you do trust with Alize. Okay. I don't think I've really done any trusts yet, but maybe one of these days I'll have to. First boss looks like. Whew. Okay, anything special I should know? Follow us if you're unsure. Okay. Alrighty. Tabitha. Not a problem. Have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Oh god. I don't know if I made it. Crap. Alright, cool. Yay, we didn't wave. Hopefully I did okay. Good armor, by the way? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. So far, so good. Hey, Fish Tank, how are you? Is this the first Zot run? It is. It is. And I was convinced to go ahead and try tanking it, so I'm tanking it. How are you? How's it going? Alrighty. Tells are pretty easy for this one. Just be careful. Yeah, okay. Doing good, enjoyed. Thank you. Thank you. We haven't wiped yet, so I hope that that's a good sign. I swear, I feel like I hold my breath way too much when I tank. It's always nerve-wracking when I'm tanking, I don't know why. I put way too much pressure on myself to like not screw everything up. I wasn't planning on going fast, so... I just noticed we're like close to the last boss already. Not too bad. Also, Shia, let me know if you're having any issues with healing or anything. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. The Magus sisters! Ah! Alright, which way? This way, I guess? Yeah, looks like it. It's one of your favorite fights? I love the fact that they are bringing the Magus sisters in. Oh my gosh. Whatever happens, happens. Focus on Cindy. Okay. Alright, I will make her my focus target then. Alright, deep breath. I'm ready. Alrighty, let's do it. Thanks for the poll timer. Roy, how are you? Now who? I guess her. on your DC. Awesome. Glad to see you, Perma streamers, as I feel like no one on our data center streams. Yay! Go Primal! How are you, Skunk? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness. Sure, we'll go greed. Okay, pass, I guess. Ooh, that was nerve-wracking. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, gosh. I can breathe. I'm sorry I didn't respond sooner, Skunk. I was tanking, and I've never done this fight. I'd never done this dungeon before, so all new. Yes, go Primal! Go Primal! Woo! I did fine, thank you. Oh, thank you guys, thank you. It was nerve-wracking. Wait till the end to talk so you're good? Okay. Well, welcome in, welcome in.
Is everyone alright?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest
Easy
thou,
peasy.
Stella?
It's cause for a snack celebration.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Insanely good first run. Thank you, thank you.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Also, I feel like having a good run was thanks to a good group, so...
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A limb? How am I enjoying the game, by the way? I love seeing Scrubs running through old expansions. I am very much enjoying it. It's been one heck of a ride, that's for sure. Go Estinian. Alright.
And that should be the end of it.
You just had to say something, Alphino, didn't you?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Okay.
I pray I'm not too late.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of... What are they? Doa? Something like that.
What happened? Where are we?
You just call them elephants? I mean, they
By
pretty
my
much
reckoning,
are.
We're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Interesting.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha!
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Wow.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Aww.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. You will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Okay, good. I was nervous for a second.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much change for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Anyone got a therapist on hand that we can call?
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Ah.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Shave Scrabble. No! No!
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Oh god,
Hail,
the poor Mother
Scions.
Porksy.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
We kicked some ass.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more.
I
Come,
know.
let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Alright, let me catch up with some chat here. Skunk, I am enjoying it a lot. It has been a roller coaster of emotions for sure. Like, Shadowbringers was like such a change from what I had experienced in Heavensward and Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers was just like, bam, right in my face. And so it's like, and now we're into Endwalker, and it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. I am loving it, though. I am loving it so much. Not to mention, the community is just amazing. So, I'm assuming you're in Dawntrail, I'm assuming. Axel! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you? What were you getting up to? Welcome in, everybody. We literally just got done doing the, what was it, Tower of Zot dungeon. And I got to tank it for the first time, and do it for the first time, so that was a nerve-wracking experience, so... Oh, excuse me. Doing new crafting content. Nice. We want the new mount. Hey, all you had to say was was mount in general. I am all for it. I love mounts. As a self-proclaimed mountaholic, in WoW in particular, I had over 400 mounts, I think, in WoW, so I love mounts for sure. Mount collecting in WoW is intense. It really is. Like, I was farming, like, the rare mounts, too. Like, there was a super rare one called the Time Lost Protodrake, and I farmed that, like, hell. And I just never had good luck with it. But, yes, yes. The new mount, so cool. Woo! It's so big. It is. It looks cool though. Yeah, I'm caught up current content. I of course won't say much. Glad you're enjoying the ride so far. I am, Skunk. I am. Thank you. It's friggin' Wally. Where? Oh, my little minion here. I think I got that from Boone, I want to say. I forgot who gave that to me, but one of you guys in the community gave it to me, which is amazing. Like, the minions in here are so cool too. And welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Welcome in. Also, I didn't realize that like, UFO mount makes you look like you're being, like, sucked up. That's so cool. It should have. I hope it gave you a shout out. I hope so. It's supposed to. No, I don't think it did. Did it? No, it did not. Dang it. It was supposed to. Let me do that. Gonna lurk and get ready for bed. Sounds good, Axel. Sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, do what you need to do. Your after stream stuff and all that good stuff. So, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me do a shout out for you. Okay, that was weird. Thank you, bot, for that. But yeah, if you're not following Axel, please do, and check them out when they're on next. But yeah, so anywho, heading to bed too, Alicia. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'll mark Tabitha down. I know they called next dungeon for sure. Lucha, if you want to do next dungeon as well, which I think they said was 83, can definitely do that too. So I don't know when we'll get to that, but we'll get to that soon. So how many more do we have? 3, well, not including this one, 2 more. So yay! We're almost done with the first set of level 80 to 81 quests, I think. 83 is a fun dungeon, that's all you'll say. I mean, the first dungeon was pretty fun too. This first dungeon was fun, intense, but fun for sure. And by the way, thank you, Skunk, for the follow. I really do appreciate you. Shay, how are you? Phone is hating Twitch right now, can barely watch streams. Aww. Hope you're enjoying Endwalker. Oh my god, it has been so much fun so far. We just did the Tower of Zot dungeon, so that was intense because I got to tank it. Whew, so intense. So intense. How have you been? How have you been? You will not be getting to the next dungeon for a couple streams. That's fine. That's fine. I'm enjoying this so much. And I see Naka's having a nice little combo with Nobdeen over there. What about, I'm not sure, it seems very intense. Seems very intense. I'm going to eavesdrop a bit. Whoa! 83 dungeons, very good. Totally not biased by having a few genuine hats I can wear. Is that kangaroo phone service she has? Hey, hey. We all can't be cool, okay? And by cool, I mean Shay. So I haven't been around. I have been lurking. You're all good, Shay. You're all good. Last 2 weeks have been a bit kind of busy with me, myself. So, kids, Nana was in town for the last couple weeks, so we've been doing a lot with her. But she went back home, I think it was yesterday, so... Busy with guild things. Totally get it. Totally get it. Gotta interview all the locals. What is that thing? What is that thing? No worries. Good night, Lucha. Good night. Endwalker is so good. Can't wait for reactions later on. Oh boy. Yes, Skunk. We are on Excalibur. We are on Excalibur. PvP mount. Oh. Well, I can almost guarantee you I'm probably never going to get that because I hate doing PvP. At least frontline. Frontline is confusing as hell to me. I have no idea what the heck is going on in frontline. Anytime I go, I'm just like, Magitech Slasher. Okay. Huh? I just embrace the confusion. What is this? Personal perfection? Oh, I do have that one, apparently. I got a little check mark on that. I'm assuming this is... Who is this? Pepper Clark. Is that you, Skunk? I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. I don't want to take it and, like, if you could give that to someone else that might be able to use it. Is that you, Skunk, though? Take my emotes. Let me see. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Ooh! Ooh, I will definitely take dyes for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Did I send the thing? I did, okay. And then let's see. Notes in, okay. And then add a little note. Cool, do that. And then, let it refresh. Refresh, thank you. And I can, there we go. And if you would like, you can join our cross-world link shell. You don't have to, but you can. I've been adding everyone to it after I finally was able to make that and found out that was a thing. Whoa. It's shiny. Now you've come across it. Wow. See, what a small world. Okay, let's, by the way, I should Yes, send your love. Also, I love the little hat. That little hat is adorable. It's like a top hat, but it's like a doll top hat. So cute. The Assimilator. That is a really cool title, by the way. Okay, before I get too distracted. Good on the crossroad, but thank you. Of course, of course. Alrighty, let's continue. Because I think we're almost done with the first set of quests in here, so... Ruby weapon mount? Oh, okay. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radstad hand for treatment. Alizane Stola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. Okay. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I had plenty of moment, thank you. You may now enter the Tower of Zod with a party of NPC, gotcha. The Jewel of Thabner. Thancred is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Oh gosh. Just you and me then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Alrighty. Goodness. Okay, so where am I going? Do I need to drive there, walk there? Gamer with the 20 gamer, holy. Thank you. Oh my god, gamer. Thank you. Holy crap. I appreciate that. Wow. Gamer, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Congrats. Axel, Varix, Exclamity, interesting. Acidic, Skunk, congrats. Cloud, we'll call Cloud. Bachu, nice. Ariel, John, Cecian, Motari, Rune, Flama, King, Rosalia, Roy, Kayla, Miss Colette, TJ Elray, and Rave. Congrats, everybody. Congrats. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. You are amazing. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Well, that was unexpected. That being said, okay, let's see if we can get to, I guess, Radstad hand. I think I said that right. Alrighty, let's... This way... These are good emotes. Oh, thank you! I found most of these actually through Etsy. Literally searching for Final Fantasy related specifically, so... A lot of them I thought were cute. Yes, congrats, Clama! Congrats, congrats! Welcome in! Love Etsy. I love Etsy too. I found so many cute things on Etsy. Not just emote-wise, but just in general. Like, Etsy is so good. Not to mention, I love being able to support, like, local companies and, you know, small companies. Radiant Guardsmen, let us in! Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Music is interesting. Oh, there's that piano. Okay, that's pretty. Though I've been to Radstadt before, this place is a veritable maze. Oh, he's been here before, okay. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay. She's now accompanying you. Awesome. Keep trying to get my mom to make an Etsy account because she's a great artist. Oh, she totally should. Oh, for a second I was like, when did Erinville get here? But that's you, not good. Keep him in my sights. Ooh, gotta do this. Yay! Ah, Mistress Alinea, I presume? I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razatan. Okay. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the etherite disabled. Of course it is. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvida Fibers. Okay? Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough? Sure. Okay, so we go up. This way, I guess? Okay. Naka just like taking a stroll, a leisurely stroll. Guess this way? Ah. Oh, hello. I don't trust a Stydian with money. Yeah, I've learned. He is apparently very gullible. RP walking your way to the top. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvida Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay. Ooh, how do I get to that? How do I get to that? Do I have to jump, I guess? it! Hooray! Any polygon grapes here? Nope, okay. Oop. Okay, I got another lookout point. Just silkworms? Oh. Yay! If I see a lookout point, I do my lookout. Or not here. Wait, did I get this through DF Fibers? Is there a, did I? So I got that one, I think. Ah, here it is. Might as well get him now, since I'm going through this area anyway. Grab them all while I can. Megaduta. 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 It's kind of a fun word to say. Megaduta. Okay. I guess I don't go here. So speak of the vigilant. What? I am so confused right now. Now it says it's all the way down here. Talk to him. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way? I would try and get that one, but I don't think I can. Wait, why am I going this way? Ooh, I can go in here. There's nothing in here. Nah. But a jump puzzle vista? Ah. Small jump puzzle. Well, it's still a jump puzzle that I have yet to even do one in, where is it? Kugane. So, if you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So, the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. There's a much bigger one hidden elsewhere? Okay. I keep hearing that I have to do that one in Kugane at some point, so it's on my list of, an ever-growing list of things I hear that I have to do. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Kugane is a nightmare? Oh god. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Okay. Yay, now I can go that way. Discuss Dharma. Ah, I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Okay. Squawk! Squawk! Okay. I just realized I could have probably used the etherite to teleport here, but oh well. Oh well. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? But have I attuned to them all yet? No, I haven't. I kind of just done the ones that I've run across as I've come across them. We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. Okay.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzadhan.
Radzadhan, okay.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzadhan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Okay.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply.
All in the music.
And yet, you chose to live among men.
What a callback.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Wow.
He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydralin to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Wow.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
True, but... It was so nice to hear the dragon
We
song
must take our leave,
music again.
but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Oh, the curtsy's so cute. Dad cred, absolutely.
A moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Midgard Zormer and I have crossed paths, yes. Yeah, oh my god, that's right. Because he sacrificed himself essentially to save me from Omega. Midgard Zormer. I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's
oh my god, I'm
eyes
tearing up
are
again.
far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For
He also
upon
lost your
thy
personal power
life's
right there,
wheel
yeah,
wind
that's
too
true
many
too.
threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
He grew on me though.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Sail. I wasn't that attached to Membrita, but you sail. Oh, come on! Damn it!
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Why did they have to show him?
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Really? They had to show Harshafon? Seriously?
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't throw us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
The music doesn't help. I was not expecting them to bring back Harshafon. Like, seriously? And Papalimo, like... Thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow. Nez, welcome, welcome, thanks for the follow. Let me kind of catch up with chat a little bit, because I was so, like, immersed in that cutscene. And there I went, I was like, I'm not crying, you're crying. Well, I stand corrected. Thanks, Queries, we need to cry yet again, exactly. Did not care about the deaths of Minbrita and Papalimo, like, at all. Such a little time to care about them as characters. See, Minbrita, I can agree with that. Papalimo, not so much. I actually really, like, I loved Papalimo and, well, I'm now calling her, I'm used to calling her Lise, but I loved their back and forth. Hi, welcome to Fuelswalker. Yeah. I still stand by he didn't need to do that action. It would have missed us. Keep that loved one safe as the twins walk in. Yeah, exactly. You thought only 5.3 MSQ would make you cry? Like, Harshifon's death was the most unexpected thing, and to this day, it like, hurts me. It hurts me. It really does. I was waiting for the cutscene to end. No worries, Ness. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ida at the time, thank you, yes. Oh, God. Actually need my tissues. Goodness. God dang it. I was like tearing up a little bit with Midgard's Armor because it's like I grew to like and like Midgard's Armor grew on me. And then it's like they know how to just like twist that knife at the very end with showing you Harshifont. Like seriously? Like seriously? Oh, goodness. Well then. Okay, anywho, let's, it's their specialty, right? Gamer, thank you for the gift sub to Naz, thank you! Oh, right, you don't like the ads. Thank you, gamer, thank you. Oh, goodness, okay. Now my nose won't stop running now. Gee. Thanks, Square Enix, thank you. Minbrita, I looked at her and said, don't you dare, I knew she was going to sacrifice her, but just didn't want her to do it. Like, I felt bad for Minbrita. I wasn't as broken up with losing Minbrita as I was for, like, a lot of them. But I think that's because we didn't really get to spend a lot of time with Minbrita, I feel like. But I did, however, feel bad for Urianger, because Urianger and Minbrita were definitely, close. Gamer, thank you again. Minotaur, thank you, Gamer. But yeah, so just a lot. Oh, goodness. Her personality screamed like she was going to do anything to stop Ascians. True. Definitely felt that way for sure. What was that? Oh, I'll look at that later. Okay, let's continue. Liked her and wish we could have gotten to know her better. I do too. Like, I feel like if we had spent a little more time with her, things would have been I would have felt a little more close to her, but, you know, we didn't. I feel like she was kind of introduced and then kind of just taken away very quickly, so I didn't really get to, like, she didn't get that opportunity to really grow on me. So, anywho, let's continue. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. No, that's okay. I needed that little icebreaker there. I think that's the drawback of all the content cut in AR. That's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like there could have probably been more to it. But, yeah. No, we needed that little humor break. Gamer! Again! Thank you, Gamer. Anywho, thank you, Gamer. Congrats, Amethyst! Congrats. Gamer, you are so generous and so kind and so sweet. You rock. Ads be gone. That and 1.0 was so relatively low budget and experimental too. There wasn't near this much development poured into it like we've seen. Oh, 2.0, yeah, gotcha. Alright, let's continue. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? He was stirring up emotions, making me cry. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Let's catch up to them. The Color of Joy. Alphino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Okie dokie. Naga just sitting there. Can I sit? There we go. It's so weird that the dress kind of like plops up like that. I forgot the marshmallows. No! We need the marshmallows and chocolate. Come on. Naka. Alrighty. Wait, what am I doing? What? Why am I doing that? Okay, so go here. There we go. There they are. Time for bed. Good night, Cade. Good night. Thanks for everything. Have a good sleep, and I'll catch you next time. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay, left and past the mulberries, okay. Where the street turns, enter the door straight, and then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razatan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Pusheen! Good night, Pusheen! I love Pusheen. Pusheen is so cute. Can I do this yet? can I? Aww, dang it. I hate when it does that. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Okay. Okay. Let's see, this way maybe? As long as I can get the rest of them. Maybe the Aetheryte will be the last one that I unlock. This Aetheryte is gonna be like Yolmar all over again. Man, well, at least I can unlock all these other Ethernet shards or whatever first. At least I can do that. Okay. How do you get to that come-up one? Go up and over. Let me do this first. Huge. So, okay, so that doesn't open. Ah, this way. Over the bridge. Alrighty. And then I can just teleport back, maybe? I don't know if that'll be faster. Jeez, this is far out. Hello, don't mind me, just passing through. The piano is beautiful. This music is gorgeous. You love this city? I don't dislike it. I would say I think I like Charlian and the Crystarium much more. But I don't know, maybe if I spend more time here, I'll start to like it. We'll see. Oh. That happened. Was not expecting that. East Baoshan Bazaar. Okay. Favorite city is a don't trust spoiler, so cannot say. Okay. More upbeat version of this background music is really good. There's a more upbeat version. Yay! Ethernet shards. Please. I need fast travel. Hello! What was that? My cheer is like, ah! It's so perky. Popped over to say hi. Hello! It looks like this is going to be the last... Hello! Purple dye! Purple dye! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Is that you? Revenant, how are you? Let me send friend request. There we go. Cypher, hello. How's it going? Hope you've been well. I'm better now. I was feeling kind of sick over the weekend, unfortunately. Kids, yay. But doing much better now. Thank you. How have you been? Thank you, thank you. I love dice. Just got out of raid, so now laying in puddle. Where am I going? This way. Okay, go this way. Okay. And I think I only have one more Ethernet shard to get, so that's good. Yay! Alright, let me get this Ethernet shard, and then I will talk to Alize. Am I going the right way? Oh, okay, it goes down. Got it. Okay. Whee! Ah, there it is. Junta. Junta. Continue yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Rezatan. Yay! Doing good, just making a cup of tea as it's like morning. That it is, that it is. You missed out on me tanking the first Endwalker dungeon. The tower, was it Tower of Zot? That was fun. That was fun. Nerve-wracking, but fun. What an immense laboratory. How many such places were enlisted to help forge the warding scales, I wonder? I have no clue. Excellent. You're in time to hear the latest good news. The students have previously turned to Razadhan's alchemist for help with the analysis of various artifacts. That is how I became acquainted with Nidana. I'm glad we could rescue her, and pray she makes a full recovery. Me too, she was sweet. I'm quite well now, I assure you. You better be, Graha. I can't lose him. Dang, I missed the giggle. The giggle? What giggle? I'm quite well now, I assure you. As they say, the stronger the taste and the stranger the color, the more effective the remedy. With my body trying to replenish the ether I spent, however, I'm feeling rather famished. I think a sampling of the local delicacies is in order. Hamsa cuisine would be a good place to start, perhaps? As I heard it, after you defeated Nidhogg, his scales found their way into the hands of the firmament artisans. Steeped in power as they are, it's no surprise that they were coveted. Still, it is a strange legacy for the vengeful worm. Okay. Thank you, Elwyn. Yay! Nidana is the Indian mama / aunt we all wish we had. Seeing how your reaction was to in there. Oh, yes. It was an experience. I was very nervous. We'll put it that way. Surprisingly, we did not wipe though, so I'm very happy. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. It's the music!
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
God, I wish I still had my electric guitar. I would so want to learn how to play this.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here.
Dalmasca!
Indoma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana! Yay!
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
True.
Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yep.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww. Oh?
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there?
A flower?
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Okay.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Once or twice.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Still.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian, then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
She said the thing.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
When is it not? Whew. Wow. Torn from the Heavens is the name of the epic music track since ARR. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Bye, Nadana. The last thing I remember before being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardships you and yours must have had to overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. Aww! It's so sweet. Okay. Back to Charlian. Let's see. To Odessian Annex. Yeah, my stupid nose. My nose is just running, that's all. The elephant. Cryo! It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. Who's cutting these onions, right? I swear. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Alinea. Corral has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating a diform entities. Stepped on crown machine. Naka! Careful, she'll bite your ankles. She's too little. No such thing. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? I guess so, and I'm assuming there's probably going to be a cutscene, so let's go. Oh, we got some lovely Archon loaf. Yummy. Yummy, yummy Archon loaf. Okay. Perfect timing, too.
Take heart and protect them well.
Hmm? Who is it?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've brought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
God, that big burger. It's like, oh. Oh, that looks delicious. Now I want a dang burger. Oh, I'm with you, Graha. I'm with you. I'm also with you, Alize. Not a big fan of pickles. Graha
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
How can you say, who says no to a cheeseburger?
Oh,
Come
I don't
on.
know about that.
Come
Perhaps
on.
our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Cryo looks
What?
so cute
To
with her
perfect his
little
brooding
hood
stare?
down.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Graha.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
More like family mealtime walker. I was told it's like rye bread when to eat a whole loaf.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Yeah, what the heck is going on with Heidelin?
Heidelin
Anyway.
instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
I'm 100% ground this
Twill be
scene
your
total search
guide,
for my food.
test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, Isn't that what happened with Nadana back in Rad's at Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Cry with her little pink bow, she's so cute. She really is.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Hey, you pretty much saved
Mayhap
everyone,
I simply
so...
require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Hey, honestly, I would do the same thing. I'm short, so I feel that wholeheartedly. I feel that. After my own heart. The moon. The moon. Are we pushing on until dawn? I mean, shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. I mean, I just want to know if we're pushing on till dawn, because if so, let's go get me some caffeine.
I'm not that ambitious. But it is pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It's green. Is that a good thing? All the way until Dawn Trail? Ah, Xenos. The moon. Oh, God.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yep. Damn straight I am.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Graphic.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
At least he's focused, I guess.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Oh?
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
We keep getting hints at the moon. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, I think there is probably a good place to pick up next stream. I think. Since it looks like, according to this, that'll start the next set of quests for the level 82 quests. So, that said, wow, just, what was the green one? Like, I don't know what the green green color meant. I hope that meant it was like a good thing. I hope. Yeah, yeah. Anywho, that was, God, wow. Holy cannoli. Okay. I am so excited for more camaraderie. Oh, with them? I just... I thought we were going till dawn. I feel misled by the last cutscene. Yeah, no. I would like... If it was like in the middle of... Like, if it was like a super big cliffhanger, I'd say no, we're definitely going. But like, I do kind of feel good about like there being a good like pause and pick up next stream point. Also, Xenos is so right. Everything he says is facts. So, Xenos thinks we're hot, I guess? I guess so. I guess so. And, I mean, I don't know if I'm necessarily, like, bothered by that or not. But... Anywho... The start of Dawn Show has an even better pause point. I can't go on that long. I wish I could. I can't go on that long. Xenos doesn't care about your looks, to be fair. No, true. He's just like, we are a challenge. We are someone he can fight. So, yes. Just wants to fight to the death? Yeah. I think green is whatever you feel sitting around a Thanksgiving table. Okay. That's kind of what I was feeling, so... Kind of feel good about that. It's the perfect wind down spot? Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Then that'll be where we pick up next stream from. And we will, let's see who we can raid out to then. Thank you everyone that helped, by the way, for the dungeon. I know I was tanking it, but I don't feel like it would have gone necessarily as good as it did without the amazing help from you guys, because it takes more than a tank to clear a dungeon. So, that said, Etiquette, thank you, thank you. I was so nervous. I was so nervous to tank it. I was so nervous. His love language is strong opponents. Well, then I guess I must turn him on a lot. This is lies, Wrath proves us wrong. North Effects is still in post-Stormblood. I was the only one that died at all, really. You died, Elwyn? I feel like a terrible tank. I didn't notice you died. I was so focused on tanking and like just... I kind of looked at my health, but not really. Wrath is the guy doing solo FF14 challenge? Oh, okay, gotcha. Didn't move fast enough, that was my fault? Okay. Must be AoE damage. Minus AP fights, Susano, he does synced. Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Who is on that we can raid out to? And if anyone has any recommendations, that they specifically like have in mind, feel free to mention them. Otherwise, I'm looking at, oh, I see Sarah Jane is on. We can always raid out to Sarah. She's super cool. Stream. Of course. No, thank you. Thank you for being here, and you guys are awesome. I can't wait to continue the MSQ tomorrow's stream, so... You were about to suggest Sarah Ness? Awesome, awesome. Alright, well, let's raid over to her. And if you would like to copy that and paste it when we get there, by all means. Raswali, thanks for stream. Of course, no, thank you, thank you. But yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And hopefully we'll see you guys next stream. Otherwise, have a great one, and I love you, and have a good one. Mwah. Bye-bye.